Hey, what's up? What's up? How you doing, soybean? How you doing tonight, man? Hey, what's up, Dynamite? I like him a lot. He's pretty good. He's definitely everything I wanted. How you doing tonight, man? How you guys like him? What's up, Matt? How you doing, bro? Chilling with the gaming fam? Hell yeah, bro. Hey, what's up, Cookie? How you doing? Nice, nice. Just got done eating. Went to my kids' concert that they had canceled back in December. So it was his like Christmas concert. So I went to that tonight. Yeah, just was able to knock out some missions earlier. Just knocking out what I could to get as far as get as many box credits as I could and all that. That's what I was doing earlier today, this morning. Got to level 30 on the pass. So next week we should be able to complete it. Probably get to like level 35 by the time we next Thursday hits with new missions. Yeah, well, they were pretty easy to knock out. I knocked out a lot of it in regulated actually, because I was just kind of like labbing a little bit with Flash, seeing how good he stacks up, without crew advantages or anything like that. I won about like 95% of my races. I think Chip is about the only one that kind of gave me issues. There's this one Chip I kept running up against. Finding out, like what he's not invulnerable to, like mirrors and shit like that. I couldn't tell if Bose's hands were affecting me or not, though. Because I guess all the Boses I was running against, like, were too weak or something. Yeah, so he's not like completely busted. There are ways around him and all that, but he's very good. I put him in the same class as Eeyore. Like he is up there as far as like he's S tier. It's not like a placebo effect or anything. I had a feeling he was gonna be before he even released that he was gonna be like really sick. Did you unlock him yet, Cookie? Oh shit. Reset. I had enough time to like mess that up and do a reset. That's how much of a gain he had. Started slow when you get him. Yeah, he's very capped when you first unlock him, and he gets just like way crazy stronger later on. I think before you even get him to 2-star, I think if you have him under level 20, you don't even have his passive, to where you don't have that one part of him that holds you back. Because like it shows up for me now, but I don't know anybody that still has him like underneath level 20 yet. But from a couple people were saying that his passive wasn't even showing up yet, but they all had him like under level 20. So I thought that was interesting. Chapter 6, you got 33 medals left, so you gotta wait till week 3, pretty much. Because I'm assuming you already got the first 30, right? Plus all the ones from Chapter 6 that you could get so far. Oh man, chapter 6. Three Little Mermaid, 8 dashes. On an RB circuit? Yikes. Cause she's pulling cloak like most of the match. Hey, what's up, Jasper? How you doing? How you doing, bro? Maxed out Tia Dior. You got your flash to 40. Nice. How you liking Tia? I'm assuming she was your max out choice. I already had Tia and Mowgli maxed out, so they made my decision pretty easily. Dude, these fucking mirrors, bro. Like, everybody's using them. What the flippin' fuck, dude? What the fuck was that? That was some dumbass shit. That's what that was. That was wild. It was like invisible just bumping me. That was stupid. That was a stupid match. For being in silver, that was a really stupid match. That's something I would expect in like the 18 to 25 rank range. You like an Eeyore better than Flash? Only thing I don't like about Eeyore is he's very dependent on staying in first. Yo, what's up, Lionheart? How you doing, bro? How's your night been, Lionheart? Doing good. Just got done doing the scrim. Nice with Iceman's. Who is Iceman running with? I know most of the people he runs with. Yeah, I like Flash's abilities a lot. Hey, what's up, Trevi? How you doing? I'm doing alright. How you doing tonight? 3 more days, and Vanellope and Swan will be level 2 supercharge. Bro. Can't wait. Just relaxing. Oh yeah, man. Did you work on Flash or anything today? You already got it. Priscilla up to level 3. Nice. I got mine at level 2. About to hit level 3. I didn't pull any instant tears though. You got 33 days left on Vanellope's level 2. I'm finishing out Herc's shards. That way it gives me more incentive to max them out. Because then I'll have a double supercharged waiting. I think I only have like 11 more left. And I'll have all 60. And then I'll be more inclined to pump him the rest of the way and max him out and supercharge him. Because I'm not like I have a double supercharge waiting for me for Mickey. Sitting with max shards at level 40, but I don't feel the incentive to do it. I don't like Mickey like that. But I could fuck with Herc, cause I was debating him or Bell, and I went with Bell. So that means probably gonna go with Herc next then, since he was my second choice last time. Mickey's is your favorite supercharged? Why? Because isn't a supercharged do pretty much like what everybody else does? Except it's just his unique. Buzz's supercharge feels really nice. I don't even have his double supercharge yet, but his first supercharge just feels nice. Like he was already a strong racer, maxed out, but he's even stronger, like with that supercharge. Yeah, there's a couple people that say Mickey's is their favorite. Maybe it just feels right, you know? Like in combination with his unique. Maybe it just feels like it goes together. I really like Elsa's because her charged, it feels like when you pop Buzz's rocket. Like it has that similar feeling to it. Cause I can like if I time it right when I launch, like if I do it like right as I'm about to hit a lift, like on the Big Hero 6 map, like one of those lifts, those air lifts, if I time it the right way, she will go so high and so far. She'll go over like a third of the track. That's like she gets crazy height, like Air Jordan kind of height. Invincibility gets with his charged. I didn't know it get invincibility. I just thought his charged was just like a stronger version of his tap. But I didn't spend a lot of time on Mickey either. Because once you unlock other racers, you kind of just like forget about Mickey. Yeah, I found a lot of really like shortcuts I wasn't supposed to find in the map with by doing that kind of stuff. Getting that extra little bit of oomph on my launches. I mean, if you're gonna keep it, you know, like broken like that, I'm gonna play around with it. I'm not gonna just complain about it. I'm just gonna have some fun and see what I can come up with. Them fixing the frame rate definitely helps. Makes it a lot more enjoyable. I don't have to deal with all those dips that I used to have to. Like this map right here, like launching off of that jump back there that's on that right turn. If you do that with 4 keys charged, you'll fly like way across the map. All the way like past the finish line. Make you her epic crew instead of Bruni. Well, you gotta become an element. I wonder why they made Bruni her element instead of Gale. Cause she's always riding on Gale. That's like her ride, you know. That's her whip. You're her ride. You would say something like that. Yeah, they have to give us the roadmap within like the next 3 or 4 weeks. I'm anticipating villain season next season. All the racers are there for it. They can spend some more time tweaking the car's map for Radiator Springs, because I'm sure they still got some work to do on it. And then we'll get cars after that, I would assume. Towards like April. And Owen Wilson is recording lines for Lightning. I haven't seen anything as far as them saying there's a Cars 4 coming. Like, he wouldn't be recording lines if it was like on the horizon like that. It would be like years. It would be like 2 years before we would see Cars 4 if he's recording the lines now. So I'm assuming it's him recording lines for the game. Tias think they're hot shit just because they're maxed out. If you have not put the time into her and learned her discipline, you're just a little one-trick pony. You're gonna come in third. Because I got her maxed out with high crew, and I can tell you she's rough. Yeah, just because you picked somebody maxed out doesn't mean like you're gonna be all that. Alright, I'm just gonna make a bottle real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. The Jack. I'm chatting in both, Glenn. I can see both of your guys' chats. How you doing tonight, Glenn? How far did you get with your Flash? Yeah, dude, I almost have a full 555. Like, I am like almost there with her. And she's still on the weaker side. Even with her buff from last season. Like, her buff definitely helped. She's a lot more viable now. But she's still not S tier. She's still like A tier. At best, low A. Like, if you have a weaker crew, I would say she's B tier. Like, I'd put her at like B plus, depending on what your crew is. But if you have like really nice pirate crew in the 5s and the 4s, then yeah, she's more like an A plus. A-ish. No, I'm not gonna say A plus. She's like A-ish. That's giving her too much credit, saying she's A plus. Cause like Hatter, he's good, but I wouldn't put him past low A. Like I would say he's B plus. Cause like he can disrupt faster racers. That's the really cool thing about him. He causes a lot of issues. But he's definitely the weakest out of the collection. Oh shit. That's what I get when I'm reading text while I'm driving. How you doing, Envy? How you doing tonight? Have you gotten to check out Flash yet? At least try him out in chapter 1. He's a lot of fun. Definitely the strongest racer out of the collection. I don't like the hang time from that ramp, but I still want the item. That's why I do it like that. It looks a little sloppy when I do it like that, but that's the reason why I do it. Just like I clip those boost pads right at the edge so I can stay more towards the inside of the turn. But I still want to clip the back of my tires on the boost pad so I can still get the boost advantage. Yeah, I'm liking the heavy speedsters, like him and ER. They're really fun. And he pulls cloak, which is really nice for protection. On top of his invulnerability that he has for his passive. Like, he is very well rounded. And then that's not even talking about his charged. His charged is crazy. It just like stamps on everybody. It hurts. It really hurts being on the receiving end of him. Yeah, it's unless they decide to like do something really crazy for the balancing and make somebody a brawler when they shouldn't be. I would imagine that's how they would do it. But they might I don't know. They could make McQueen a trickster, slow him down some, and then make Cruz the speedster. You heading out, Glenn? Alright. You have a good one, man. Fairy godmother. Yeah, fairy godmother and the stepsisters would be pretty crazy. Yeah, that would be pretty funny if they were fighting. That's how I want Timon and Pumbaa to be. I don't want them to be separate racers. I want them to be like in the same cart. Because it's just like you can't have one without the other. And if you're telling me I have to pick between one or the other, I'm going with Pumbaa. He's just too funny. Yo, what's up, PJ? How you doing, man? How you doing tonight? Yeah, you gonna Pumbaa gets the gassy burst, and he's got to have something to do with eating, right? Like make it kind of like what's his name? Oogie, like eating some bugs type thing. Yo, what's up, Hadouken? How you doing? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I mean it's already there. Might as well just spawn a bunch of bugs onto the map, have him eat them, and maybe have it stack up to where he gets gas. I think that'd be pretty cool. I would mess with that. Just trying to get your fart on every match. Especially if you stacked it, like Tia's, where you have to pop the 9 pieces of 8 type thing. Like if they did it like something like that, like he has like really bad gas, that would be pretty sweet. Because you could stack it up in a way, like Beast, you know? You do like 4 of his abilities, and then after that, going forward, you know, it's a done deal after that. Fucking Hades, bro. What did he do? Oh, I didn't see him jump. It's not happening, Hades. Yeah? We made him side bash himself into the wall? Because he wanted to be all spazzy? Punish him. I'll take the jumps over the side bashes. Been enjoying some Flash too, Hadouken? Yeah, I'm not disappointed at all. I'm so happy with them. I was like, all right, they are 0 for 2 with Judy and Nick for me. They gotta nail it with Flash. That's why he wasn't in the speed run tournament, because everybody would have used Flash, right? Now that we have Flash, we know that for a fact. It would have been a Flash tournament. It would have been a Flash run tournament. That's what it would have been called. If they would have they had to put Judy and Nick in there because they were both on the low end. It's like, I guess they were seeing how people could get creative with those 2 racers, and that would honestly be the most time anyone is going to spend on those 2 racers now that he's dropped. Yeah, it's a Flash flooding for sure, dude. He is pretty peak. I can only really compare him to Eeyore, because Eeyore is a heavy speedster too. That has like cloak and stuff like that going on. So I definitely and his handling, yeah, it is low technically, but it doesn't feel too low. Like it doesn't feel like Baymax. I would say he feels a little bit closer like Gaston. Like Gaston doesn't feel bad to me. Yeah, you gotta save the best for last. Like they did the opposite with Alice season. They gave the best one in the beginning, and they saved the worst one for last out of the collection. Which I'm glad they made Queen the middle racer, because that's the one I liked the most out of it. What was that all about? That is crazy speed. And his bounces are so nice too. Like him just reacting off of a bounce, like he gets more speed from it. I don't have to like force a second jump. Like he gets a lot of speed from those bursts, right? Those launches. He gets a lot of speed. I've noticed that. I think it's just because he's heavier. Captain Bosa's in the story, yeah. Um, he's the free racer this season. If anybody doesn't have him unlocked yet or has him at a lower level, this is definitely the season to like stack up on him. He is good. I'll run him in a little bit later. Let you guys see what a maxed out Bosa looks like with high crew. I'll be running him at UC ranks if anybody's interested in that in a little bit. Yeah, dude, his passive is nice. He can go through a lot of obstacles and stuff. That's crazy that both Flash and Bosa has so much invulnerability going on. Like both racers they're featuring this season. But like Bosa's not completely invulnerable, right? As soon as you lift his curse, like that's your window of opportunity. What you don't want to do is try to side bash him when he's invulnerable, because he's a brawler. You're not going to win that fight. Unless you're baiting. Baiting is completely a thing. You can bait him to side bash himself. Ah. I call mulligan on that. Hello there, friend. I am invulnerable. Oh, really? You gonna screw me up that much? Yeah. There's a lot of item management just now. Phew. That's some good defense. So, yep, his invulnerability is going to come in nice against these cherry bombs. Don't got to worry about a reset here. I can just keep on trucking. Can hit this sling with confidence. Look at that gap I just created. Let's do this the right way. Did not hit that the way I wanted. I don't got to worry about these either. See, look. Nothing to worry about. Pop, pop. They're just party balloons. You can just run over these like it ain't nothing. Like that is too broken. Cherry bombs that's meant to disrupt and reset everybody's boosting doesn't touch them. Let me just hit this one. Oh, no stun. Hacks are about the main thing you have to worry about. And when Yasma drops, it's gonna hurt. It is gonna hurt. Because she drops trapdoors, which is double traps. Double hacks. So it's like it's a double whammy. I hate them when I get hit by two of them. Out of the 28 coins, you only got 1 star out. Yeah, I dropped like 13 or 14 and didn't get any star ups either, but I get got his Priscilla up almost to level 3 now. Yeah, slows like Bosa's hands. You gotta have a fast enough Bosa to be effective though. Steering locks, um, so like Pooh and Eeyore, they can affect them, like their trails. And then something like Hatter and Eeyore's parties, they could do something too. Well, yours, he just stuns you. I think his doesn't slow you down like Hatter's does. Oh, so Frozone's ice can affect him? Steamboat Mickey's trail? I can definitely see Frozone being his Achilles heel then. And if you have a strong enough Bosa that, gets his unique early enough. But it's pretty easy getting around Bosa's hands. It's a lot easier than Frozone, because Frozone just creeps up on you. Yep. Them ice slides, they're pretty tough to deal with Frozone for sure. Any of you guys racing tonight? So Dynamite, you re-downloaded Dreamlight Valley? Yeah, I'm getting a bad line. Not a big fan of. Like, I don't have to hit a perfect line. It's just when you hit a bad one, that's when it's really rough. just create a gap like that? Alright, you're racing with ROC in a minute. Nice, nice. Is he working on Flash tonight too? I dropped in his family channel earlier. Was watching him play a little bit of NBA 2K26. Seems like he's pretty hooked on it. Tell him I said what's up when you drop in there. Anybody down to race, just let me know in the chat. I got racers at all ranks. Don't mind helping people level up and getting to their next shard payout and whatnot. Whether that's NPR 28 or 33, you know. Takes a little bit of time getting to 38 with a lot of racers, but if you're close enough, it's pretty doable. If you haven't played the game before, it is free. You'll start off with Mickey and you'll be able to pick out a few different racers, and you just have to get your account level to like 4 or 5, something like that. And then we could start playing together. I have some racers at NPR 0 that I can start fresh. Get you guys to understand some of the mechanics of the game. Always like fresh new blood coming into the game. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, it's Martino, I think. No, it's just somebody that looks like it's spelled like that. Gotta play it smart now. That's how we do that. I picked up on when to use his abilities, like really fast. Alright, you have a good one, Hadouken. I'll catch you later. Wally should help us out a lot. Because in single, in solo mode, everybody benefits from Wally. Just like in solo, everybody benefits from Blue's melons. It's not just like certain people that benefit from it. Versus if you're in teams, only your teammates can benefit from it. It's so nice not to have to worry about broccoli. Cusco knows. He's all about that invulnerability. Like, as far as driving on grass. Because Cusco's, from Emperor New Groove, his passive lets him not suffer from a speed penalty for driving off-road. It's kind of like one of his extra perks. Hey, what's up, Bit Travi? Welcome back, welcome back. What'd you end up doing, Travi? Well, boast his hands. Chilling in the voice chat. Overstimulated. A lot of people in there tonight. Over in Poppy's. They having a little party in there. Starting to doze off. Well, how far did you get with your flash today? I don't remember if I had asked you or not. Oh, they're practicing maps. Like in privates. He's practicing, like Abby and Caldo and Sunny. There's a good old DC right there. Binksy, Goblin King, Abby, Poppy, Sonic, and Toxic. You got an MPL 0. Oh, you're gonna wait like 2 weeks to even use Flash? It'll probably just be a use him type of mission. Probably won't be anything to do with ranking him up. But yeah, like your first 30 will be easy. First 30 races. I have not been liking Judy or Nick that much, so I was super eager for Flash. I was like, the sloth has to be the fastest. Has to. I'm so happy. I can definitely see him being in my regular rotation. It's not happening, Nick. He's about to... He's right there. Uh-huh. I had a feeling. How about that? Yep, he choked at the end. That was like his Hail Mary, him going for that side bash. That's what you did with your Nick and Judy, just held back until Cusco came. Did they have anything for Nick or Judy during the Cusco tail? I don't remember seeing any bonus points for using them. Wait, there was a Judy day. I do kind of remember that. I don't think there was anything for Nick though. Yo, what's up, SNS? How you doing, man? Yeah, a little toxic jacks. Well, it's just using your noggin, you know? You gotta cook with your noodle. Can't be letting them dictate the match. Oh, there was a Nick challenge on the last day? I didn't even pay attention. I don't even think I really grinded the last day. I think I just did like the bare minimum. I felt like that was sloppy, but I created a really big gap. That was the first piece of broccoli I saw the whole match. That's crazy. He handled that map pretty well for a heavy. You think you can't remember? For you guys, man, try your best to get top positions. Like for the whole tails. Yeah, you made top 10 for Cusco for his overall tails, so that was good. You didn't have anybody to worry about on the last day. Because I think the most you could get was like 1,500 points. Because they only had one NPR day. Alright, still not gonna lose points. Third place. They were MPL 23 and 25. Then Mickey was MPR 24. More than likely that Judy and Cusco were both over level 40. So I was 10 levels under them. Oh man, that Aladdin must be struggling. If he's at 27 and he's getting bumped down to 20s, like I'm at level 20, he must be struggling and they're rubber banding him. Hey, what's up, Art? How you doing? How you doing? For the hotels, you can predict I'm gonna be top 3 for the box openings. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. If you have like over $500 worth of blue tokens stacked up, like just waiting on her, like yeah, you're definitely gonna make it. Got so lucky, 2-star upgrades back to back. Oh nice, dude, congrats. What level you got him at? I haven't been lucky with any of them. I dropped like 14 of them, I think. And didn't get any. But I got my epic up pretty high. So how you doing tonight, Art? Over on YouTube. He's at 40. And you haven't even tried him out yet? Nice. Should definitely get enough shards to get him to 50 if you don't get another one. Doing great. Managing to hop on for a few. Nice, nice. You had a pretty good day today? How was your day at work, Trevi? Oh, hey, what's up, ODA? How you been, man? Oh, it's okay, man. I understand. Life gets busy. You doing okay? I was actually looking at your account today, see if you played this season yet. You had a slow day at work, Trevi? You pulled all your season box tokens, and you got 3-star ups, and he's maxed out now? Hell yeah, dude. He is OP. He is busted. Like, he's not, like, completely invulnerable. Like, he's not, like, like, too broken or anything. But he is, like, he's beast mode. Especially, like, this map. Like, where everybody has to worry about getting stuns and stuff. He doesn't. You just mostly have to worry about hacks and, like, slow down stuff. Oh, nice. You get, if you get cast on Friday. Oh, that is awesome, dude. Is it for your choir stuff, or is it for like something else, like a play? Yeah, Deadpool is tomorrow, dude. I'm pretty excited about that. I had saved up all my free golden stuff. So I have enough for the pass. I'm just hoping it'll be a good one and they'll have some good skins in it. But yeah, I can't wait for Deadpool. I've been getting really good with Rogue. I like her a lot. A school play musical. Oh, you don't do choir? Is that what you were doing back in December when you had like a concert? Oh, you had orchestra back in December? Got you. Right at 9K top speed already? Yeah, I knew he was going to be up there. He sits right below Eeyore by default, like with his passive, but once you take his passive off with his ability, that's when he gets a higher top speed. So yeah, once you hit his tap, then his like handicap from his passive goes away. It'll actually go longer if somebody's in front of you. And then when you stamp people with their charged, you hurt their top speed. But his passive is he's immune to all stuns. But his top speed is reduced by a small amount. You've been slacking so hard on vids. Yeah, I noticed you haven't posted that much, but I figured you were busy maybe with the new semester and everything starting. They were probably like laying it down on you guys. Alright, let's see how this goes. Literacy is so stupid. Yeah, dude, literacy is not fun. Like English classes, like higher level ones. Alright, a little bit closer to that 555. I think we're only 28 away, maybe. Nice to get some tokens for once. Why would you give me max out? Like these really common racers? These capsules? Not far at all. Let me get a shop reset. Are you gonna be getting Flash this season, ODA? Oh nice, this is the one I needed. Level 2. 0. Dude, these season tour boxes have not been it. I don't know what they're doing with these. They're like not worth going after anymore. I ended up going with well, I already had Tia and Mowgli maxed out, and my Sully, I'm only like 30 shards away from having max shards for him, and he's already at NPR 37, so that didn't really interest me. Who are the other two options? Trying to think. But I ended up going with Miss Incredible because I only had an NPR 11 and I had like no shards for her. I was playing around with her a little bit earlier. She's pretty useful. I don't think she'd be my go-to or anything like that, but she's pretty good. Did I really pass that Figgy? Oh no, he got it at the end. Yeah, let's go look at that. I forgot who that other option was. That's right, it was Daisy. I have max shards for Daisy. So yeah, like 30 away from having max for Sully. Mowgli and Tia's already maxed, and I already have max shards for Daisy, so. And then I had like nothing for Mrs. Incredible. So it was the obvious choice. I'm hoping I get enough Karinas to get her to level 5. She's already at level 4. This looks pretty nice too. You can either pull some Corellas, Maui, Genie, Mr. Incredible, or Flynn. I need all those. I don't have any of those people maxed out. I've been grinding for my Corella. I would love to get like I have like 30 some, like I have her at level 40 and I have 30 some shards for her, so another 30 would get her like so close to having max shards to max her out. And Mr. Incredible and Sam Flynn are the only two people that I have for blue tokens that show up in the rotational. They're literally the only two season racers I have left that I can, I just need to get them out and then everything will be season coin offers. Because the only other racers I'm missing are mid-seasons. So, my odds are looking good for whatever I pull for 49. There should be a ton of these Karinas, like in the mystery boxes and stuff. Yeah, Daisy is a very nice choice. I have a lot of fun with her. Like if you don't have a lot of daisies, like she's a lot of fun. She's like a cloak disruptor. But she's a lightweight, so you don't have to deal with being a heavy. And I think her glitch still works too for her shield. Alright. I'll let you I'll let you get to like 15, whatever. That way we can party up. I'll jump off of him for a minute until you get caught up. That way we can run them together. I'll see what UC's looking like tonight for a little bit. Dip my toes in the pond. Is that Olaf? I thought that was Eeyore for a second. You're at NPR 11 so far? Alright. So you're not far behind. I'll jump out for a couple races while you catch up real quick. Then we'll run them together. Actually, let's check out this Miss Incredible a little bit. I know many people didn't pick her, but my options were pretty limited. She's not the worst pick. It's not like an Hortensia or something like that. Like, I would be mad if I had to pick Carl. Or, like, not really Carl, but, like, Russell. Like, if Russell was my only other choice, I would be really mad about that. Like, she has her moments. I'll give her that. I gotta get the timing of her tap down. I'm not super comfortable with it yet. I did pull like somebody backwards earlier though with it. I thought that was pretty cool. Like I pulled him backwards as I like slungshot past him. Just gotta do it on straightaways mostly. You got Lotso at 48 now? Nice. How you like them? I have him at 40, but I have max shards for him. I just don't know. Like, I just don't like how often he gets reset when he's pulling his charged off. What's up with all those Mickeys? There's like 5 of them. Man. What impure is your flash now? Alright, Travi, you have a good rest of your night. Get some rest, man. Hope you have a good day tomorrow at work. Appreciate you hopping in and kicking it, bro. You're almost at 13? Alright. We should be able to party up pretty soon though. Run some double sloths. We just make it a slothy party. A little bit of sloth on the top with my coffee cup. get spawned out at. What's that guy doing? Yo, what's up, Legend? How you doing tonight, bro? Checking out Miss Incredible for a minute. Just taking a brief intermission on Flash. Letting Clayton catch up so we can run some double Flash. Get to Flash dancing. You like Flash, dude? Oh snap. He's ready. Alright, 1-2 gets it. He says Flash feels pretty good. Couldn't get any start. Yeah, I couldn't get any startups either. I was trying, but I got his epic up. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. I was like, man, it's like, if I'm only gonna get one star up, might as well be 40 to 50, right? Because I'll get enough shards to get him to 40. And then I can just use the remaining ones to try for Judy and Nick. You did miss his incredible as well? Yeah, everybody else I had, like, I have like 30 shards away from having max shards for Sully, and I have max shards for Daisy, and Mowgli and Tia are both maxed out, so. And my Miss Incredible, I had like nothing for her. She was at level 20, and I had like no other shards. So that was the obvious choice. She's not a bad, she's not a bad racer. I'm starting to like her a little bit. Not going to be in my regular rotation or anything, but it's good to have a strong Incredibles racer. Like none of my Incredibles racers are like super strong. Oh, nice. You got all your crew maxed out to level 5 for Bosa. You got lucky on Judy and got a star up. I haven't pulled any this season. I pulled all the ones for Pooh. God, I had everybody maxed out within, besides Pooh himself, like Eeyore and Tigger I had maxed out within 5 minutes of unlocking them both. And that was only spending like not even 10 credits, like 7 credits I think, for Eeyore. Alright, 1-2. Yeah, Pooh season was money for you. Still need a level. Okay. It's not showing my party out? That's weird. Yeah, I was watching Mike's stream this morning and I didn't see his party pop up on my end either. Oh, it might be because I'm in Clayton's party. Alright, we're racing with Niiiccceee girl. Looks like she's running Nick. So we have a full Zootopia team. Against a Stitch. I think that's a Kristoff and a Dash. Yeah, it's Kristoff. Crazy. Alright, I'll create a party then. We'll get you in. There we go. Now we should all be able to get in. Crap, I think I have it in solo. My bad. I just realized that. Still gonna get the 1, 2, 3, even in solo. Alright, now we're back on teams. I appreciate that, man. Alright. Make a little audio adjustment. Ooh, too loud. Alright, I think that should sound pretty balanced now. Appreciate that, legend. Go ahead and pump on the 35. It's funny, I was like thinking I had to get around you, but I forgot I had cloaked, so I was gonna go right through you anyway. GG's. How you liking Miss Incredible Legend? Nice. 1, 2, 3. GG's. He seems alright to you? Working on maxing Hades out now, since close enough shards after the Star Chaser. That's how I was with Mowgli. His last Star Chaser hooked me up. Yeah, I haven't gotten his supercharge. I was watching other people play around with it and I wasn't that impressed. So you'll have to let me know how that goes. Buzz, though, I'm so glad I supercharged him. He's fun. You gotta restart? Alright, I'll wait for you, Clayton. Yeah, I have 5 supercharged tokens for Hades, but I wasn't like super like I went after Buzz's as soon as he hit the chaser, got his first one, and then now I'm working on Hercules because I want to feel incentive to, because I have max shards for him. I just want the incentive to do it and max them out. I just need 10 more and I'll have a double supercharge waiting. So that's the one I'm working on now. So like 10 more days and I'll maybe have enough upgrade coin. I might just go ahead and do it. Have us a double supercharged Herc in our arsenal. Supercharged Buzz, yeah dude, he is pretty crazy. I like him a lot. You like Herc? Do you have him supercharged? You didn't read his supercharge before leveling him up? Well, now you're committed. Now you might as well just go ahead and do it. I think it triggers like when somebody passes you type of thing, and that's like kind of like what I was remembering seeing about it. And I didn't like that I would have to like be falling behind to basically make my supercharge activate. Cause like I can work with Mulans, like I can work with it hitting you and it being that kind of supercharge. I'm not sure how I feel about Candy's, cause his tap, he only gets like an extra projectile. I'm not sure. He doesn't get like any bonuses though, as far as like for speed or anything for his tap. He only gets it for his charge. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm more interested in Kermit's, honestly, because Kermit already feels like he's supercharged with his recent buff, giving him more top speed. Like when he activates, dude, that's crazy. That's a supercharge. That's what a supercharge gives you, is more top speed when you activate your ability type thing. So I'm interested to see what his supercharge is going to do. I was playing around with Piggy the other day too. She's not feeling bad. I might have to go back to her. She was one of my first brawlers that I started really messing around with. Like, she's limited, but she can be pretty fun. I wish she would get a supercharge. Alright, 1, 2, 3. You got him at 48. So yeah, you gotta get it done. I gotta update my text because Judy's not the season pass, it's Flash now. You don't want to touch Kermit again? You took him to UC and it wasn't that fun? He's been a lot of fun, dude. But you probably did it before his buff, right? Because I didn't like him before his buff. I was like, man, I can't touch him. Because his charge, like when you hit people, it slings you now. It acts kind of like Bo's Crook. Like you bump off of him and you get a more of a top speed on top of it. It's pretty crazy. I like him a lot better than Bo. Because Bo's like not my favorite. She was one of my first mains. The first person I really started using a lot. So she got me through some hard times. Appreciate that. But yeah, I feel that same way about Woody, dude. Cause like I have max shards for him, but I don't wanna mess with him. I don't like him that much. I finished him after the buff. It helped, but his speed is just not it. And I find his slowdown not very good. Yeah, I can imagine towards 38 to 40, he's not cutting it. But I have run across a couple of really good Kermits in UC. Is your Muppets crew pretty decent? Who do you think's the best out of the collection? Like Fozzie? Down low, he's fine. Yeah, that's how a lot of speedsters are. They're all right in the lower levels. But once you get them past like 28, it starts getting a struggle. Because like heavies and brawlers, they struggle a lot in the lower ranks. They feel like Dookie. But once you get them past the cap of like 35, 40, and you really get to stretch their legs, like that's when they're like, oh my gosh, this person is awesome. Like Ursula, like hers was like night and day, dude. It's like she was like she felt like crap, felt like crap. I hated her. I just kept pushing through little by little. Like I couldn't do it for very long, for like very many races in a row, because it was just really rough. But I eventually got her to where she's not capped anymore, and now it's just she feels amazing. Oh shit! What was that? That Kristoff snuck up on us. Oh yeah, Flash is definitely gonna shine the higher level he gets. Eeyore is pretty nice too. That's like the main person I can compare him to. Is Eeyore. All right, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Yeah, I just kept smacking them with my charge and hurting their top speed. That was pretty fun. I kept watching the gap grow every time I was doing it. It's pretty useful. Alright, don't have to worry about Maleficent. That's a good thing. I don't think even Elsa can affect us. And that Mowgli's wolves ain't gonna do anything either. All three of them will use stun. Oh wait, Elsa can affect with her freezing. Pushed through though. Saw it through to the end. Oh, you just brought your Eric up for chapter 6? Who were the two at the end? I know Nick is one of them. Nick and Eeyore, right? No, it wasn't Eeyore. It was somebody else. He got right in front of me right before. How high did you have to get Eric for? He was the only one you didn't have at the level yet. To 44. I think I have max shards for Eric. I just don't like his auto. Yeah, they did cut out a lot of upgrade coins from like RB challenges and stuff, and the regular chapter stuff. It is a lot harder to stack up on it. Like newer players don't really have that much of a chance of catching up now. Because everybody makes those early mistakes of like spending your coin left and right and not really knowing what to do with it or anything and not managing it the best in the beginning. So if you don't have that much, just because like before the whole bottleneck was the upgrade coin, so now it's even more of a bottleneck. Yeah, I've noticed they have made it a lot easier to build your collection, like getting pooed for free. That was pretty nice. They did that a couple times. They made Honey Lemon pretty accessible, and same thing for Cinderella. They featured her in several tail events and tail day rewards. And then we also don't have those ridiculous offers for like $80 to max out a racer type thing. I haven't seen those in a long time either. Yeah, mid seasons are like the only ones that they do kind of do that anymore. But it's honestly like the people that have been playing the game for a long time. Those are the main people that are invested in mid seasons like that, early access. You miss your freebies from Epic Games? You talking about like the skins and stuff? Like the monochrome? It's a little rough. 345. Waiting on some good chain deals for more recent mid-seasons. Oh, you were getting free max outs from Epic somehow? See if I have anybody that can give you guys some support. I'm just gonna start my water real quick to put my coffee on. Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Just get my water to start warming up. What level you got your Tigger at Legend? GG's guys. You got him at beast level. All right, 1, 2, 3. GG's. That's a fire dream tone, dude. That thing looks nice. That's like a sunset. Yeah, I can move up after this. If he's at 31, Clayton is at 26. I'll move to somebody that's right in the low 30s as well. looks like my Sally's gonna be a lot stronger. Between her, Kermit, and Belle. So I'll rock some Sally for a minute. Let me just go check my coffee real quick. The water should be about boiling right now. Give me like 2 seconds to go make my coffee real quick. Alright, I'm back. Coffee is good to go. Sorry about that. Appreciate you guys waiting around for me to get my recharge. That Eeyore had a lot of protection. It's gonna throw you guys into a match. I accidentally hit the circle button. Oh, got a DC anyway. who will get first Star Chaser tomorrow. Just waiting on Legend to get out of his race. right, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 4. GG's. did. 2, 3, 4. Just trying to give you more top speed so we can both get up there. When I hit 36, I'll switch them up. Oh, we got away from Asian Goofy. That dude was rough. Those broccolis hurt me at the end. Alright, hit GC, so I'll switch them up now. Mess around with some supercharged bill for a minute. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Appreciate everybody lurking and kicking it back tonight. vibe and do some Speedstorm. Oh, did what's his name get DC'd? Maybe it didn't load him in. Or maybe he's in a different race. right, 1, 2, 3. Switch it up. Hopefully it won't hurt us too much, me being at 36. It's taking a minute to find a race. Really? Waited around just for a DC? Wild. Just gotta wait for them to get out of the race, I guess. looks like they're done. Get DC. That was crazy the way she cut in like that. That's it for you. Alright, GG's, man. You have a good night. What's up, Dragon Bree? How you doing? Good racing with you, legend. How you doing, Night Dragon? You just unlocked Flash? Nice. I was running him for about 3 hours in the beginning of the stream. Had a lot of good races with him tonight. You're gonna like them a lot. Let's see what UC is looking like tonight. What is that Cruella doing, dude? Level 28 up in UC lobbies. For shame. Yo, what's up, Snack? GG's. How you doing, Snack? Nice. Watching some Predator racing. Chilling, chilling. Hell yeah, man. You got lost out of 49 and called it a night. Good racing with you, man. How's your day-to-day snack? What you went up to? Did you get to try out Flash today? We got him up to MPR 30 tonight. Just focusing on UC grinds right now. What level did you get your flash to? Teammates now? Yeah. That was you? With Ozzy? 31 to get him to UC. Spork versus Bunny. Oh my gosh, my cat, dude. She's crazy. Look at that gap I made. She is way back there. Should have jumped first. Hey, what's up, Willis? How you doing tonight, bro? Did you get to try out Chapter 1 and try out Flash tonight? Can I play as Ariel? Yeah, I'll play some Ariel. Just let me try to get my Forky up to UC. I'm pretty close to it. Then I'll switch up to Ariel. You like Ariel, Willis? You need her to level 20. She's level 14 for you. Oh, got you. So you've been working on your aerial? Alright, we hit UC. Yeah. Racism aerial. Give me 1 second, let me go check on my cat. She's been crazy. She was being crazy. She was in the bathroom. And, got trapped in there. Because she was going to use her litter box, I guess. Been working on a lot of racers. Practicing your Jack Black impersonations. How do I do these backgrounds? Like these overlays? I went to UVU for cinema so I could get my Avid certification, because there's only like 4 colleges that'll certify you, like film schools that'll certify you in Avid, which is like kind of like the gold standard as far as like editing certifications and degrees. Because if you can prove you edit in Avid, you can pretty much edit in anything. It's like heavy intentional workloads. So like, yeah, I got certified through there and learned a lot of the ins and outs of how to make like high quality kind of stuff. And that's what I kind of apply to like my backgrounds and stuff like that. So you want to see one of my more recent ones I made? Can I do an aerial background? Like that. Your wish is my command. Thank you, thank you. Oh wow, you rescued a dog yesterday? Got a call from the vet saying, "Aw, dude, it didn't make it." That's unfortunate the dog didn't make it. Oh wow, so you just saw him when you guys were walking with you and your sister? Oh, so you just brought him straight to the vet. Gotcha. And he was just really weak on the side of the road. Gave him x-rays and said he had a broken rib. Oh man, he must have got hit by a car or something. If you found him on the side of the road like that. Oh, what the heck? Ran out of boost. That was unfortunate. That was rough. Just smoked him at the end. Was gone. All right, 6 more. We hit UC with her. He's really bringing a level 31 Maui to UC. That's crazy. It's gotta be rough. It's a grind. right. That gets us to UC. Very nice. Hey, Miko. How you doing, man? You're still tired? How was your birthday, man? Just got our aerial up to UC. Such an amazing stream, yeah, dude. You're getting a lot of hype on your stream, dude. That was awesome. Oh, Iconic's lurking. Appreciate that lurk. What do you got planned now that you're up? Is it daytime where you're at? Let's just whip through here since we're on the long route. Gives you an extra like 20 miles an hour when you use this charged. You don't want to be overly dependent on it though. Can't really control. His tap will give you as much speed as whatever your top speed is, like if you're boosting. Very nicely handled. Just that one lap on that wide route. My tone sounds lower than usual. It might just be because it's like 5 hours into the stream. Been talking for like 5 hours, you know? Yeah, the tap is good for building up a bar boost really quick. Yeah, my voice starts giving out around like 4 hours. You know, you can relate. My next one, I've been putting together some stuff for a Bell one. I definitely want Bell, but I also want, now that Flash is out, I kind of want to make a Zootopia one. I think I can quarter the overlay screen to where it like represents all 4 districts, and then give each district its own like animation. Like make it, you know, ambient in its own little way. Like nothing like over the top to where it's distracting or anything, just enough to like sell the environment sort of thing. This is when I like using his charged right here. It's a rough spot. Very nice, very nice. There's a nice little clutch at the end. So yeah, I'm thinking like um, between like Bell, Zootopia. Um, I don't know. I need to start working on a Cars one since the Cars season is coming. I want it to be ready by the time the season starts. Ha ha ha. She's trying. I'll give her that. I will give her that. Hope everybody's having a chill night. No drama. Wherever you're at, whatever you're doing. Hope you're staying warm. It's starting to get cold. We're owed a cold winter. We didn't have one yet. Yeah, right. Ew, drama. Nobody likes that. Yeah, we steer clear of all that drama. It's like I got kids. I got enough chaos. And then I got a cat on top of that. And that's its own little thing. Really? Shit. Should have went for the jump. That Cinderella had it. She was probably locking it down. Wouldn't have mattered even if I got in first. My teammate DC'd. At least I didn't lose points. We can be ourselves and stick around. Yep, UC is right around the corner for him. How'd you like Flash? I got him up to like MPL 30. I ran him for about 3 hours at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I like him a lot too. What the hell? What the hell? Why does my teammate keep DCing, dude? He's like intentionally bringing under-leveled racers into UC and then he DCs. So no matter what, even if I win, he's still gonna lose. Like I'm still gonna lose no matter what every time. That dude is in the way. I mean, at least I'm not losing points no matter what, right? When that dude's my teammate. And then if he's on the opposite team and he DCs on their end, then that's an automatic win for us. Tigger's a little too goated. It might put us in a match. Who knows? He is doing that rough grind with a level 40 Carl, but at least he's getting 1v1s where he's still getting points. looks like our playlist. What time is it for me? It's 3 a.m. All right, 5 more points. Alright, that gets some DUC. Now it's an upgrade flash day. Nothing super special. All right. I think I'm gonna call it here and wrap it up. We're almost at 6 hours on the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out and kicking it. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Appreciate you guys hanging out, kicking it. Appreciate everybody for the races. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you guys lurking and kicking it. We'll be back on tomorrow with another stream. So hope to see you guys then. Hope you guys stay warm, stay safe. And I will catch you guys tomorrow on the next one. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid.